And today we are doing Baldur's Gate 3. I know I'm a little late on this. I know I haven't been streaming in a while, but I've decided to give this game a shot and stream it for you guys. So let's get right on it with a new game. I'm going to explore, and then if I want to later, I'll put it on balanced. But I'm gonna be quiet from the story, so you guys can listen to it, and I will talk right after the cutscenes. Alright, so we are going to, so here we are, guys. So this game is rated M for mature, and there is going to be nudity in it, so I will try my best to skip those parts, or not be a part of those parts. But you can be a female or a male. So there's the female, and then there's the male. So, not bad. So we're gonna do with race, and I think we are a barbarian, so I mean, but like, I do have good proficiency on everything. So we will do a half elf. So we do firebolt here, but is fleet of foot. Okay. Okay. So I think, what is dancing lights? Illuminates. So I think we'll go with wood elf. Should we go with high? Okay, well, we can do that. Our class. Oh, clerks have 15 strength, 10 strength for druid, 17 for fighter, 12 for monk. Paladin has 17. A ranger has 12. A rogue. Okay. Oh, it's a truck. Okay. Light armor. Will not impose. Okay. Huh. I kinda want to do a warlock. But their charisma is good, but their freaking. Well, I feel like this would be handy for everybody. Alright, so I get that and that. What I do want. Okay, that's. I feel like Bone Chill couldn't stop them from healing until my next turn. No, we're gonna do Bone Chill. Oh, the Fiend has armor. Okay, so that gains 5 and deals 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's actually very good. And this one, when you reduce how to creatures or hit points, this gift from your creature and grants you 4 temporary hit points. Okay, so we have the Great Old One. So I definitely want that, but I think I want the Fiend, because the armor and arms could probably... So if we do... Oh, so we can do any of them. We just gotta change the spells. I mean, that would make sense. Like, I feel like Hellish would be good. Sleep would be good. But that'd be even better. So I think we're gonna use these two for now. My background, I guess, will be that of a sage. Sure. I put 2 on charisma. Okay, so my strength is low as frick. Ooh, -1. So my strength has to go way up. So 15 there, 12. Okay, so 15 my strength is up to 15. So, I don't know why, but... Okay.
Where to next?
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down there. It's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I don't know what maturity does, so we'll go up 20% on that. I don't really have any here, so we're gonna see what happens when I do it bald. Yeah, that works. Okay. So we're gonna give this a half elf, or a high half elf nickname. So half elf fantasy name. Okay. I don't really know a half elf name. Alright, so half elf fantasy name generator? Okay, let's try that. Well, I guess that one will work. VANDLO.
Remarkable.
I'll put her at 20% new. Alright, so I think we're good. Seems good enough. We are venturing forth. Because that is how we do things. Sorry, I know you guys I probably should have showed you that, my bad. We're gonna jump right back, we're gonna jump into the action with our warlock friend. With our bald and beautiful warlock friend.
Oh, my head.
Our bald and beautiful friend here, guys.
You're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Oh, there you go.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could.
Free.
The creature pauses.
We must go to the helm. To the helm. To the helm we go.
You are no thrall. We can do nothing. First.
As for that thing,
I can't even catch my breath.
How can I... Oh, we can do blast.
Have to keep going.
Time to strike. Taking position. Not now. We must go. Who am I? Now move. You are control. Not now.
Alright. So we took no damage, so we don't feel like...
Ship will be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Gale machinery. I can make no sense of it. We have no time for stragglers.
The construction.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Warding room.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman. As you play.
Change her.
That cannot be our fate. Rude. But for what?
The newborn mind flayer dead.
Alright, so let's see if we can will this thing open.
The console hums, but what is its purpose? Will it free? Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel a shiver.
That's not going to work.
I thought that damn thing was gonna...
Your mind lurches into her thought.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. Shadow her. It's nothing. Enough of this. She's right.
Alrighty, let's put some.
We are nearing the hell. Who put you in charge? K-Yank.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
Let's see.
Take me.
On the move.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
What's the plan? Moving. What lies within?
What now? What's in here?
Can't give up.
Your spine is mine.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
Taking in position.
Oh, no traps, please.
Got to concentrate. On the move. I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
Need to stay focused.
Take this ship, or die.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Make way.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Need to act fast. Better give this a try.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than you, but it'll all be the tadpole as a
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the ship. I remember... You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. You're more concerned for her than she is for you. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other. And we both know what's it... One... It would have been all... Lead the way.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
More of those wretched things.
Alright, let's see if I can...
Blood follows me everywhere.
Better stay back. That's going to be lethal.
One day I'll catch a break.
You found well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Warlock level 2. Alright, 1824. Wow, okay. New spell available. No, we'll do armor, because, you know, why not? I was gonna say, she didn't level up either. Wow, we both leveled up. Ain't that something? Nice. I think I'm gonna go up here real quick. Because I think... Ow.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to...
You approach the dark. You could end compassion. Yes, you should. But then the feeling slips. The monster lies exhausted.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Harry, there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? There. Shh. And you.
I need him alive. Stow that...
Promise it. Now, I saw you on the ship. Don't lie to me.
Your mind you try to...
What was that? Your... And to think. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My. So, did you learn anything about Timus? Although, it hasn't happened yet, you know. And anyone, all right.
Worth checking for supply.
You approach the sigil on the step.
A hand? Anyone?
Shit. Oh, we failed that.
That's it! A bitch. Say, but I know you. Don't. And I can only assume you two were on the receiving the inspector process. You don't have.
You seem to...
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You, as we've established, few enough. We're most certainly going to need a healer. Most. Oh, it was an act of. Oh, I have the magic touch.
We have a wizard, a warlock.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Good, so we have a 4-man party. We're leveling up quite well. And, let's see if I can persuade them to open the door. But first...
But we don't... I'm telling... And got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Whoa, come on, you... Nobody's...
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Keep your distance, darling.
On my mind and, well, in it.
Look! Everything all right out there? Think I'm stupid? But if you come through that door,
Alright, well, that's locked. There's the ship itself. Maybe I should try going up. I feel like up and to the right should help. So I guess we'll keep going up.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
What's going on? I'll bleed every last one of you!
A better position.
Good move.
By sickle and sword.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go.
our way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dumpling.
Look to Queen 6.
Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
Quickly.
That was the last. Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Alright, so we got all the loot there. Guess it's time to go in and see what's going on.
There are children here! We was running. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruin. Nobody forced him to go with us.
My.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Should have done that a long time ago. No one leaves my people out cold. Only way he shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hell, I'd rather face another round of goblins.
The same vigor he had for that tiefling.
Let's try to avoid any more.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
True to form, and good. Whatever your business, this attack will only strengthen their resolve. They've started we can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer. If it's not too serious, they've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. Thank you, if you'll excuse.
Don't worry about us, man. We just want to,
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
let's see what you have here. We do need armor, and I feel like that armor would probably be good right about here. I do need that armor.
Sylvanas.
Oh yeah, I probably should. Good point. I will definitely do that.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh.
Side door open. Side door open.
I don't know why I locked that door. Snickers, what do you want, doggo? What you want, doggo?
Sylvanas be with you.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now. even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Oh, the waiting waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us? Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Not what I said.
This is no fault.
Can we stop shouting?
Warriors.
No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed! If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Could at least make a run for it. We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Hells!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
Can we all just...
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use... These people aren't fighting.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both...
Thank you, Roland.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Again.
king, remember? Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. Call it. Heads or tails. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so... You call... I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That's what I got. Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may... Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a troll. A devil child.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Yet she felt it. That's what matters.
Nearly there. I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medical.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high? Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though? It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a Mind Flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. I am First Druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
The gates will never see us coming. I need new pockets to pick.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll see you around, maybe.
I need new pockets to pick.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. Boring in here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends down. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Again. Swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
If we could at least make a run for it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Isn't too bad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? Hell's take me. What I would do for best talk.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure. No more trouble.
Feel like we're being watched.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You...
I don't think he's caught.
You, not a step...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Over here.
I'm ready. Feel my mistress's wrath.
much for peace.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Strange power resonant. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Weird soon enough.
These things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood. The beast returns them.
On the way.
I speak, they burn. Step by step.
Ready. Got to move.
Best be on my way.
Keep them guessing.
The witching hour. Let's light them up.
What should I do?
No time for mercy.
Step quick. I don't fancy their chances. With haste.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering. You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price. Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Not Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet. You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you. don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, that's the spirit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
If you're sure. Fine.
Why are we slowing down? Hell yes. What's cooking?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But...
So?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. And you'll have them, but I can't promise you'll like them.
Something over there.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
Cut it out. It may soon come to an end. Shut your
At ease,
mouth.
friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Time to move.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Mundas Volti Kipi.
Count on me.
I won't give in. Don't fade fast. I must heal. Back there.
This is my time.
Knees high.
Finding my way.
Non-Mandire.
Death. This is my time. Up and at him.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step. Let's play.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger! Don't be shy. Fuck you!
That ought to do it.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
Right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Not now.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
Nothing to worry about.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut
I'll
your
give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
At ease, friend. Please,
Cut the crap.
don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. Please, we thought you would, but Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave. Enough. Enough.
Avernus will...
Let's do it.
I got this. Down the hatch.
Fleet of foot. I should get these rooms taken care of. Not day for today.
Ready for another round? Cry about it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's go.
I'm heating up. No surrender.
Battle favors the fearless.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up... Not big enough!
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
All right. Time to see what's new.
Awake and alert. I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
We've known enough grief. Don't be the...
We should have left by... Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded fool we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Why, hello, there's...
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it. Those goblins, you and I would...
Doesn't taste half bad. You! Sort fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious gruel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Tell her. But if she pulls out a pot of oil, run.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! I see no sign of a tentacle yet. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected... You'll have to stop by my house. Let me mark it on your map. No, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends. Nay, but...
Some wave.
Depends.
Let's get
How
going.
many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And... you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil.
Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart. I miss my forge.
Die if I met the road reeking of this place. Never gonna see that.
Biting flies, midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like. Goblins on the high ground.
Get over there! You spot no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you. Ears out, or you turn around.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, go on then.
I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
end. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization. Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
What's that I spy?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go!
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trust no one.
A hero at heart.
Never a dull moment.
What a charmer. Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
Something's on my mind.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Who used
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat. What's on your mind? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, rusty pints. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
You ain't get...
Put it down.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the absolute...
You! Move!
Damn. But why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Ain't sure why you... It's too late to... They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the... God, we're burning her. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix... Could probably stick your head back on if...
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Making me sweat.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Oh, you thieves are all boring. You gonna open this ca- Well, hurry up.
A hero at heart.
No time to rest.
I'll talk to the guards. Baldur's Gate. We're exposed now. I miss my forge.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Careful, I bite.
Blade at the ready. Looking ahead.
The idol! It's gone!
The time has come.
On the victor's path.
No time to waste.
On my word. Soldier.
Forever dawnless. Making my move.
What's this?
Breathe deep and move. No holding back. Making my move.
Bye forever, pal.
will not bend.
Smell blood. Tactical.
At the ready.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Let's go.
I'll strike you down.
Battle favors the fearless.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Under their noses.
Forever dauntless.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
I need to find a way forward.
This is my time. No time to waste.
This is gonna feel good.
May the gods take you first.
On the victor's path.
Fuck yes.
On my way.
On the victor's path.
Put him up. Won't last much longer like this. want to dance?
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their...
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. Hey, soldier. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, soldier.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. The very same. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different... You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't... Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich. But Karlach, a tiefling seasoned by hell's fire. What could she possibly taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. What? Honestly, you have no sense.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? We've been on ever since you were kind enough to free me. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
whoopsies. Guess I fucked up a little on that one. Did not mean to get them all killed. Guess I gotta live with those consequences. Alright. Good to know. We still... Hold on.
Where are my boots?
Okay. This one is a lot better. Oh. Good job, Jeffrey. I think... Well, actually... We still need to have her help. So let's see what we're doing. See, I do that, though. The kids are gonna die. I kinda don't want to do that. So we should probably defeat the goblins. And investigate the temple ruins. So I guess we can do that. We'll just travel there. Yep. Yep. Alright. We still have Mr. Knight with us. So we will actually go to camp. I feel like we should probably rest. Okay, so we got this.
And you knew what happened. God damn it. Anyone but her. Handler's the word. If it's all the same, my pup here's been up and we had a... I've taken... That's no kind of Zariel. How precious. Clause G said Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
So we're gonna save this.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx.
Oil birds.
What the hell?
Promise get you now. Karlach. I'll be keeping... Oh, and...
Okay.
I'll be honest, soldier. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Okay, since now we saved that,
Wouldn't be courage without... I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. Copper for your thoughts? In the ground. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the year. I was a kid through the... She put this 10 years of that. Guy. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Funny you should... I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about... I can picture... Maybe once we've wrapped up...
There you are. I was just thinking about you. Pity. In all these years, you were delectable. And Anna, take Gale for... But Karlach, a tiefling... Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. Absolutely. So, In the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
If I probably had to,
A fine choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find some... there's nothing that tasty...
You've been... You see, what it comes down, I can just try... Been dead. By that, I mean, we've all... You know there'll be danger involved. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank... Oh, I can feel... Metaphorical, though. Sincerely, though, my lord...
I'm just skipping this, guys, so we already seen that. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Wheel.
God's damn, just look at... I'd be hunting not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. All these years, it's Mizora who grants me before I was... But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame... I can't utter the but it was worth the sacrifice.
Was it though? Was it though?
So, nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't...
Must we?
No harm in... I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm... Sweet of you. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me... Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Okay. Maybe we should sleep. There we go. Just get rid of those things. We don't need those things. Alright. We are back on the right track, hopefully. Honestly, I think... I don't know. Like, I want her to join us, but at the same time, she's awfully good here. We're doing good so far. Alright, let's leave camp, and it's already been 4 hours I've been playing this game. Wow. I feel like we should go towards the goblins. I just don't know why. Well, let's see. This is where the grove is. And we need those people alive. So we're just gonna go hunt them and hopefully get out of there, hopefully. Alright, well, hopefully tomorrow I can play some more of this because I'm actually intrigued. But yeah, it seems to, just what I wanted to do is play this, so, you know, I'm having fun. Can I talk to these guys at all? Oh, okay, dude. Oh, gotta get that circle here. Hello, goblins. How you doing? I will talk to these.
Tasteless. No. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. In what's brothers, stranger? Be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Oh no, I didn't do it.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh. Yes. Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. No talk.
Goblins. Gotta love them.
Haven't seen that game in years.
I think we go this way because this is the Goblin camp, right? So hopefully we go in there, we settle everything the correct way, and yeah. Alright, so we're gonna stay right here because this is the defeat the goblins. Okay, well, I guess we're defeating goblins and
Goblins ahead.
And as the symbol glows, power courses through.
yeah, you know what,
Authority.
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall rips you a new hole.
You? Well,
If you're here to see draw wrestling,
there's a party on. Celebrate. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be? Go on, mate. We're selling. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the gut. Lads even captured some.
Dedication.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the way. And you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand its repelling presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
No. Always. Alright, so we're gonna put you in the charger. I'll put you here. Alright, sorry guys, hopefully you guys can hear me still.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a car.
Fill the front. Still just a baby. Don't dare messing with it. Fragile crown and the scepter braid. Draw Rexlin, soap like a thin paper made. In burns to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthy. So raise your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Rexlin, the true soul, had led you glad.
I reckon Draw Raxlin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I am busy here.
You?
To you. Come. I am... Wait!
Come on, Pete!
Now, look what you...
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribble, idiot!
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Let's hope we find them in one piece.
Oi, so much fun that those feet almost got... Oi, state!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Good enough. You here to see Priestess Gun? Well, throne room.
Do you hear the absolute voice? Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, Priestess.
Poor lad.
Please!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the step.
No, please! Oh.
Come with me. Oh, this is good. Oh, I bet we'll even get some of the spoils. There'll be more of them soon.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. Gives me energy. Power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not...
So, hi guys. Sup?
Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed bosses thinking of... And we made... Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show you! Oh, you also, yes.
Something stirs deep within you.
What? That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some...
Sorry, sir.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
I'm not trying to attack the bear, damn it.
Gives me energy. Power. If I'm excited at all, angry... You've never met... Oh, well.
Hi, Fluff. Hi, Fluff.
Keep you...
Again! Make it squeal again.
We juice bosses think...
And we made... Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show you!
Oh!
Something's...
One!
So the tadpole gives us the...
Taking away the free will of others...
Nonsense! Any power free...
A power born of illithids is not one to take lightly. Its value is unproven.
There's sense in that. We're already more illithid than we should be. Best not to venture...
with finesse.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Incoming.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This will do nicely.
This is my time. No time to waste. No holding back. Today you fall.
Find a route.
Can't slow down.
This is my time.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but you aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the droop, yes, but just Halcyon will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one parasite in your head that... How is this possible? Perhaps. You weren't speaking lightly when... I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Babush. Love my floosh. Love my floosh.
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected.
Aye.
You have my sincere sympathies.
Aye.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of these true souls are infected. It has to be the source for this matter. Souls are being manipulated.
I love you, Fluff.
I wish I could. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. So be it.
Let's go, my buddy.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Hello, Miss Wolf. Alright, guess we'll continue to move through here. I can't really use discretion, can I?
Go for the throat. Sounds like fun.
Time to push my luck again. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Tell me on the go.
Making my move.
Gods, it's hot in here. Open up.
my time.
Owies.
Now this is my happy place. Poor fucker.
No holding back.
Oh, you're still coming after us. Alright, cool. Really, that's all you did? Alright, well... She's dead.
My turn. Ooh, fun.
The goblin priestess bled dry, and still the blade bursts.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Once we mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Smash it! I'll slip away with it.
There you go, buddy. You're saved.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Bless him here. At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. No saving you.
Moving. No holding back. Coming through.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, you guys are actually coming out here now. Nice. Missed it. But come out here, guys. I'd rather fight you guys here than out there and in there.
Covered.
Well, we kill them. And the others shouldn't really be about. We need to kill him first. Oh look, they're all gonna try to shoot. Ow. Okay.
Yes, here.
Fleet of foot.
go from here?
Oh, good, the big boys coming here to play. Oh. I don't know why you jumped over there, but okay.
Never a dull moment. Death's close at hand. Nothing important is ever easy.
Did you just kick me down there? You little son of a bitch. I literally got kicked. Down there.
Outmaneuver them.
Got it.
No escape.
Got it.
Delicious.
In position.
Break them. Time to move.
Now this is my happy place.
Excellent.
Aha.
With finesse.
Gods, it's hot in here.
On the way.
Heading out.
You're mine.
Let's go. Here goes.
That nearly ended me.
I got this. My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Take you. I should get these wounds taken care of.
Let's march!
Takuro!
Death's close at hand.
Owies. Oh, shit. We still got one more foul demon, and that's in here. Ah, man. Ragnar has a lot. Holy shit. What does he have? Does he have a hammer? Oh, he's got the hammer. Oh, we're using this hammer. Okay. So we're gonna save the game here. And I think I can probably go to...
Where are you going? We have work to do. I'll wait here.
Look, I'm sorry, but I gotta go to camp after that bullshit. Oh, hi.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists. Why, I'm practically an expert. The druid Halsam had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating. Here, on the Sword Coast. That can't be. Oh, man! Tell me, have you noticed any residual psi...
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceremorphosis by now.
I can't attest to the specifics, but as there's not a tentacle on your head,
I can only assume you...
if what you say were true...
You! Isn't it?
But if I...
Oh, dear sweet.
If we manage,
I'll need...
Alright, more of the story. Will not skip.
I can just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. Awake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
my... Quite the cozy setup you have here. My reason... It's not too deep. Just... I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and the needle finds the gap between eyeball. Pain shoots through your...
I think...
The needle sees...
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick. Cold metal presses against the skin.
I agree.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try to... I'm terribly sorry.
We have... I'll wait here.
I came just in time. Yeah? And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You'll... There is I will keep it from consuming you. The fight...
The ringleaders have to die. Very well.
Moving on the victor's path. Finding my way.
My turn. Close ranks.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Make it hurt.
That won't work.
Heating up. Over there.
Still on my feet. Another step forward. coming through.
Put 'em up. Aye, aye.
I won't give in. Blood follows me everywhere.
Again.
This way.
On my word. Moving.
Try something else.
It's no blood. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is gonna feel good.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Never a dull moment.
Fuck yes.
Keep a blade close.
What to do?
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
This one is you can absorb its potential. Open your mind. Your mind's swell. Good. You
So, and that my only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I admit, but now that we know it's safe, I'm all...
Better than me.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
What now?
No one back home will ever believe this. Just out of view. What do we have here?
I'm ready. A better position.
Watch this. Under their noses.
Coming through. Where do I go from here?
On my way.
Aye, aye.
Blood comes easy these days.
Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Say bye-bye.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
This will do nicely.
Feeling illicit? You really did it, huh? Well, what can I say? And yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. You can say what I don't want to... You'd agree with... Now. What's on your mind? Demons on sharp in... Anyway, what were we talking about? You really did... Well, and yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Good. And you know...
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is just... You are lucky that Halsin knew this. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. These parasites are more than... The infected hear the voice of the Absolute. That is how the highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. It's complicated. Just like you, I was infected with a... I've been trying to escape from... Now, through you, I've been given a new... If we work together... Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. The power I use to protect you, I will help. You must discover the source of the magic. The cultist. Use the power. God.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the...